Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This is a fresh reminder for our VOD viewers.
An audience again, but
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Yeah, going to be a bit of a flashing lights
maybe they'll go away.
and bright lights warning today.
I don't think they will, Psy King.
So FYI.
What do they want?
I think they want the feast, man.
Oh, they look mad.
Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Yikes.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
I'm going to grab all the figments I grabbed yesterday because it didn't save that. Because I can't save manually. For some reason.
First tag.
Good morning, Jesse's Mask, Ect, Dream Whisperer, and Octo-G. What's up? Well, I'll give you a hint. We're here now, Roman Cure. It's okay. Did you know that nowadays we're just uploading stuff to YouTube immediately, so you don't have to wait or for it to be done? So you could go watch it on YouTube instead of having to deal with, you know, Twitch's terrible player. You too could be watching this on YouTube. Well, the previous one on YouTube right now.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Oh no, this actually isn't Nick's mind, it's Jack Black's mind. There you go, there's the summary. Now you can watch. So I don't know how many of you could see that. That's going to bother me after a while. There's a pseudo 3D effect where there's another color of the thing offset from where the actual thing is. Like, look at the metal grating to the left, and you can see a little bit of green to the left of it, like that. So, that sucks. It's something Into the Spider-Verse did, too, and I actually thought I had a broken copy when I was first playing through that, or watching through that movie.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
ha, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
How about right there on the right?
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of hurting my eyes already, so I'm going to kind of look at the screen for a bit here.
What is a Feast of the Senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
Well, if you sign over your soul...
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world
The way I see it.
Nope, still there.
I thought the inside of an eyeball would be... goopier?
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
I'm curious as hell. It's okay, we're not fighting anything yet. None's gonna do it. Damn. Probably not, since I don't even know what it is, Zachtheft.
Yep.
It's hard to talk about something I don't know. I know most YouTubers talk about things they don't know all the time, but I try not to do that.
What's that, a new friend?
Oh, Jesus.
An old friend, then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, it's that kind of world.
That's right, a no-eat, no world. Hi, Valerian. Hello, Navarro. Whoa.
Pretty.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Hello, Space Cadet. Yeah.
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
I mean, it's worth noting that in June we're having the not E3 thing. Hey, look, we can get behind that waterfall now. Stars.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
What's with the fish?
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
What? Okay, that's weird.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Check one. Check one. Check.
Sibilus. Yeah, there's definitely a green tint going on today. I'm gonna take my headache medicine now, I think. That's just... We know where this is going.
Got eyes on me. Hi!
I mean, you literally joined us for the drug level, Navarro, so you chose interesting times.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Sure thing, Jack Black.
Yep.
Good morning, Dopefish. New name? Yeah, it is quite literally giving me a headache. I'm gonna have to give this level a negative. One of the reasons I bothered to go through every single graphics option a minute ago to see if I could fix it. Hi, Crazy Norse. I'm hoping you aren't seeing what I'm seeing. In fact, I wonder if I sit further back, it might help a little bit. Let's scooch back here a little bit. There we go. As I say, I know the name Dopefish. Okay. As I say, you guys are seeing like this. I'm seeing like this. I'm tempted to change the resolution down. Okay. I can try it. Like, how that it's a prism. Like... Oh god, the controls are reversed.
There we go.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Hey, more of those killing friends. Why do all these creeps hate you so much?
I don't belong. But the man's got to put me down. So, for those of you who haven't picked up on the change in schedule yet, as a reminder, Mondays are now Sundays and Sundays are now Saturdays, is starting 2 weeks from now, or arguably today. So Mondays are now part of the normal streaming rotation.
Why do you put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
No, no. Whatever. Dum-dum. You know, that's an interesting idea.
Ooh, Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Well, I can't read chat at all.
What's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, let's do that again.
God, I can barely see what I'm doing.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think this is a workable solution.
Man, this is a lot to take in. But I like it.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
Then you will see it is you that bends and not the spoon, or something like that.
It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
Watch it.
Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! You're handling this so much better than I would be. I don't like it here. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
No.
How do we get out of here? Stay calm now. Stay calm. I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Yeah, it's not working.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible.
Hello, Takoida. This is your and everyone's headache warning. Although supposedly it's better on stream, so.
Have you guys ever tried saying yes? I don't like the look of that thing. We did it!
No, I didn't Dream Whisper. It's almost like I had my glasses off. Thank you, Dream Whisperer, very much. Sunglasses won't help, but thank you. I will put that towards lower decks. I mean, if I wanted to get more of a headache, I'd put on sunglasses. So, okay, some of you aren't really understanding the problem here. The colors aren't the problem. It's the offset. It's most obvious on those dots on the left. You see that? Instead of one dot, it's actually three, because everything is being rendered a second time with a separate color right next to it. And so it's making the whole thing look like it's one of those 3D pictures, you know, where you have the blue and the red. And that is headache-inducing. So... like, if it wasn't for that, I'd be fine. So I'm just kind of living with it and have already taken medicine for the headache that is already developing. I've been in here like 20 minutes. Hopefully this stage isn't too long.
Shading. And the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while. Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? I was about to jump in there. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross.
Yeah,
If you look at them closely.
I
I
like
already
that.
feel horrible for saying that.
So the problem for me in particular is what it makes the entire game look like is blurry. It looks like the whole game is out of focus right now. Because arguably it is.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right?
It's one of the reasons why blur tends to bother me.
Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I don't know, the King Crab is one of my favorite mechs.
Frequencies of the same beam of light, rainbow bound and bonded.
Think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right? My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
Let's leave that question unanswered, shall we?
Oh, I hope this goes better than last time.
Wait, people actually like the Atlas? I've never heard of them before. Except in MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, where you can get an Atlas on, like, the second mission.
Remember now, this stuff is called Ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
Oh. Okay. It's really weird.
Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire.
Up here. So if we can turn that crap off, that's going to help a lot. Because, I'm not joking when I say this is already currently giving me a headache. In a present tense. Okay. Aren't we always in a brain, Space Cadet, if you think about it? Excuse me. Good morning, Morganites, guys. Sorry, give us one moment here. We're hopefully fixing something. Okay. Aren't we... I feel like I already said that. We're in this brain to try and fix the... Okay, so we took a brain that had been dormant for a long time and put it in a body. And now that brain is having sensory overload because it hasn't had a body for a long period of time. You know what's funny? Octopath Traveler, the other big blurry game, also has a simple INI edit in order to fix the blur of that game. It's not available in the game, so you have to go in and edit the INI file. This is 100% going to get a negative. There's no arguing that. I hope you enjoy it, Jesse's Mask. I hate that goddamn game. I spit on it because it's crap, but I hope you enjoy it. And you're probably thinking, that sounds contradictory. No, not really. I hate Black Licorice, too. It doesn't mean I don't want people to enjoy it. It is Unreal Engine. Let's see if that worked. And thank you, Daniel Dort. Always. I will jot that down for Batman the Animated Series. Just a moment. Okay. You probably can't even tell the difference. But I can. That is much better. Thank you, Dakota. Just gonna muscle through that nonsense. I mean, honestly, the King Crab is one of my favorite mechs, but my actual favorite is probably the Marauder 2C. Yeah, no, that's night and day. I mean, it's still, that's why I kept trying to emphasize, it's not the color drugsiness that was bothering me. It was that frickin' outline. Making the whole thing look like it was out of focus. Excuse me. I mean, I could go on a diatribe about all the things wrong with Octopath Traveler. In fact, I have. I've reviewed the game. But, again, if you like it, that's awesome. A lot of people praised its art style, which really weirded me out, and it's unfortunately made it something that they're using a lot of in the future. So, yay. Yes, Dakota's correct. They made an old game rather than a good game. And it really is an old game, too. Now, it does have some quality of life features, and it does have some convenience features, so that's something. Yeah. Would I recommend Octopath Traveler? No. 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 Also, the Fenrir, I think, is another mech I'm rather fond of. I haven't actually played Triangle Strategy yet. It's on the list if anybody wants to fund it. Please fund it. I really want to try it out. The demo was pretty good. Okay. Back into it. Oh, God, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's literally less strain on my eyes. Which is funny, because I just failed at that jump, but...
Yep.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Yeah, to really emphasize how much better it is, look at the dots in the water. Because that was the most overt example of it. And now they're just dots, which is fine. You know? I'm officially with it.
Yep.
All right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Wow, there are literally like 120 items I didn't get in this freaking level. That's impressive.
Yeah!
Jack Black reference. Oh, the Green Row's happy now. I mean, this company made Brutal Legends with Jack Black, so, you know. I think he was involved with that, right?
Well, and it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Filmobile!
What?
I'll bet they're still at the
What?
festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
We're not here to run people over, all right? They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Careful, this van's barely holding together as it is. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here.
Whoops.
Want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
Okay. Well. Thank you, Jesse's Mask, very much. I will jot that one down for Triangle Strategy. Plug. Okay, well.
Sorry.
Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
Yakuza Like a Dragon is, I believe, the highest game on the list right now for the Yakuza series.
It's good to see you again, Vision.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
We've already gone through Yakuza 0, although we need to audit that, and Yakuza Kiwami 1.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
So we still need to play Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then the other 4.
Yes. Got the duffel bag tag.
And then we'll do Like a Dragon, most likely. The answer to your question is very yes, in short.
Wow. Look at all the Nicks. They sound hungry.
Sorry, if I sound like I'm straining, it's because I am. So the sore throat's gone, but now I'm in the
Some emotional baggage.
I'm in the hacking up stuff phase. So my throat's a little bit clenched right now, so I do apologize. Say drugs without saying drugs. Psychonauts! Aw. That's a good question, Triaxi. Admittedly, I don't know.
What's that sound?
Nor do I have any way of knowing. Good morning, Evo. Welcome to the no longer causing me... Wow, that's all Nick. Welcome to the no longer causing me headaches level.
Yep.
You know what's funny? Far Cry 5 would probably be a net negative
Bad
game.
about cutting in line. But I'm on a mission.
Sorry, Detailer Smith. Especially if you have the Game of the Year edition, which means you have all the Gehenna stuff, which is 4 more islands to go through. So, FYI on that.
Yep. Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except, we never really had crowds.
Oh yeah, you stunk!
Yep.
At least that's what your mother keeps telling me. Well, I'm not necessarily obligated, because Lord knows we tend to play games out of order, but it's certainly been something on my mind to try and push for the rest of the Yakuza's
If I fell into
first.
that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
So, Far Cry 5 is an extraordinarily buggy game, first of all. Like, we actually had to restart the game a few times because of game-breaking bugs as we were playing through it. So that's a problem. But ignoring and in addition to bugs, there's just a lot of issues on the gameplay axis, and a lot of things that effectively don't work the way that they probably should. But ignoring all the gameplay stuff, there's also the story, which can go right to hell.
There they are!
As I've actually mentioned recently, Far Cry 5 has actually surpassed Batman Telltale in terms of GM helicoptering. And they don't just do it once, they do it 6 times.
So bad, you know?
Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the psyching is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
That voice sounds really familiar.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Well, that's not terrifying.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
So I hope you like tongues. You like tongues, right?
Oh! I have to admit, I'm a little afraid of this one.
Why? Because of all the tongues and hookers?
These things feel...
That's all just part of being in a band, man.
Okay, so we've got taste and smell in the same level here. Let's do taste first.
Yep.
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Okay, let's do the smell first. There's flapping tongues up ahead.
It smells like the way across.
So,
The secrets of the universe are always on the tip of your tongue.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Jim Cummings, but...
So many people eat without really tasting. Such a shame.
I'm in a hurry! Don't have time for flavor.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are. Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, Tasty. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Here's the steamer trunk tab.
Peace and quiet again. How nice. To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
Really?
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long. Yep.
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me. Hey, I can taste you. Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes, but new ones.
The flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding.
What's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own
Hey,
sweat.
hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh, God. Now I can taste it. Ah. My heart is racing. I have a heart. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here? Oh no, I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go.
Let's not do that again.
What's that smell? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Get out of here. I have a heart? Oh, I can hear. How do we get out of here? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about. You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
Those are nose hairs.
That nostril is as hairy as a Saint Bernard turned inside out.
Why?
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? That's a nose fact. High five. Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racquetball.
Yep. Oh. Whoa. I did not see that coming.
I did. Excuse me. Yeah, suddenly we're playing Booger Man. For some reason.
This area really smells. Teamwork.
I mean, tell me this is a game made for kids and I'll call you a liar, so... Wouldn't surprise me. Oh god, I do Vec Machine. Yep, they're definitely not drops of acid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or whatever it is. What's the drug you put on your tongue? I actually don't know.
I like the smell of this bridge.
The smell is both something you give and something you take.
LSD. Yeah, that tracks. It's probably some chemical thing.
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
No, it isn't.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psy King sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Gesundheit.
Very funny.
Hey, how are you, Psy King?
I'm a little overwhelmed, but, you know, Too much sense is better than none, right?
Interesting perspective.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell.
Where are we going?
They might have wandered into the... Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Get it?
Yep.
I think someone somewhere in the writer's staff.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
I think someone in the writer's team was like, you know, maybe this is too subtle. Maybe we need to really lay it out for people.
Heard about music festivals like this, but this one is surprisingly clean. I think I hear something. Oh! This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Well, that emotional baggage just gets to sit there. Forever.
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
Speaking as a majority shareholder in Stupid People's Inc., yeah, I would agree with that detailer. Yeah, a white rabbit. I'm surprised we haven't had one yet, honestly.
Actually, I hope I don't find them. That would really be a waste of the senses. Yep.
Hey look, in case you missed it that we're supposed to use this on the waterfall, here's a little tutorial for it. Make you think, wait a second. What am I looking at? It's like jelly or jello coming out of a flower. Oh, we totally bomb jumped that. Dream Whisperer is like, I've got it! So for those of you who missed it, Dream Whisperer is like, why don't you just try diving into it? I'm like, okay. And so we did that, and completely bomb jumped through the waterfall section instead of using the time slow. It's probably just cycles, Detailer Smith. Almost every genre has ups and downs.
We always do.
No, we don't.
See? Here you go.
Me? You started this.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality.
Are you full of wax or something?
Look, I don't want to fight.
Me either.
Let's just be quiet.
Fine with me.
Me too.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyching, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psyking is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
Oh, tell me about it, Space Cadet. Inside Out was already a little trippy enough, but yeah.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic?
I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
So you like drugs, right? I sure hope so. I loved Inside Out for reference. I look forward to the rumination on it going live.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
So if any of these get up and start attacking me like a spider, first of all, it's going to be terrifying, but second of all, it will once again be proof that we've never stopped playing Elden Ring. No matter how many games we keep playing, we keep coming back to Elden Ring. Yeah, or the eye spiders from Bloodborne.
You're my nugget now, okay?
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
What's funny is I had a comment just this last Friday, I believe, on the Cars rumination. That was something along the lines of, now we're into the bad Pixar films, like Ratatouille. And there's just this moment of me going, really? Like, I know Ratatouille isn't usually talked about as one of the favorites.
Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
But, like, one of the worst? Really?
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
So, I should spoil something for the rumination. I never saw Ratatouille until I watched it for the rumination, so it was a new film for me. I really liked it.
The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
I just remembered something I need to do. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
I don't agree with that. Speaking as someone who has been in extraordinary pain in my life, I would rather feel nothing than feel that kind of pain. Just saying.
I really think it's time to get rid of these things.
You know what? That's true, Space Cadet. I would agree with that.
Think with your head again.
Now, for me, it's easy to point out a bad Pixar film. Cars 2.
It used to be such a
Although even Cars 2 isn't as bad as some movies I've seen. Although I guess that's getting really subjective at that point. Coco was Pixar, yes.
Keep dodging, kid. Give the old one, too.
Did I not talk about that in the video, Carnot Android?
All right, behind.
Or do you not like watching my rooms? In which case, I don't blame you.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
I do like burning.
I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
I did see one person say something which I actually do agree with. They were happy that Cars 2 got made because it funded all the actually good Pixar films. And that's true. Cars 2 made so much money it's actually stupid.
Oh no. I can't try putting them in a tiny level.
I mean, we got some pretty good films, so I'm with it, you know.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I see light. Fight!
Damn it.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
That's a really good question, Act.
I say fight. Fight!
Unfortunately, that's a fairly complex answer.
Stay calm. Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help.
Where's your mouth? We unlocked your nose and your mouth. So, like, where's your mouth? You know, honestly, so I spit venom at Illumination because they suck. But I'm kind of with you on that, Jesse's Mask. I think they have enough talented staff that they could probably make good movies if they wanted to. But they don't. They make movies that make money. And they suck.
Everything vibrates. Vibration is sound. Sound is everything.
I agree with that, Jesse's Mess. Despicable Me, one of their first films, is proof that they could probably make good films if they wanted to. And then there's Despicable Me 2, and 3, and 8, and 17. And of course, Minions. Frickin' Minions. And yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the Mario Brothers film. Because it's Illumination.
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
I hope this isn't copy wrong. That just occurred to me.
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling.
Recognize him yet?
Pulled me back up. I started molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut?
Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please! Shut up!
I don't actually care for Jack Black that much myself.
There we go. That's better.
But he is a talented singer. I'll give him that.
Ball of light? You're Helmet Fullbear! Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that. What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
You okay?
So far.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go fight your friend?
I liked not remembering stuff.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, yeah, the moment we saw that Vision was Cruller, it was pretty obvious, I thought, that each of them was one of them.
You guys!
Even have the same body proportions.
Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Fullbear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. But I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
Yeah, hang on, let me check something real quick.
My body's been in hyper-ice all this time. I'll bet I look amazing.
Yeah, where is your body?
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberry tomato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! Great! The audience loved it. Do it again! Perfect! One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Fulbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King! Side King!
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
Sorry.
By the time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call!
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
Interesting pattern there. Well, you see, son, there's this thing called drugs, okay? Something a lot of people did to make this game. Oh my god, what's his name again? The guy we just helped? Already forgotten his damn name. Full Bear, that's it. I love that. I love that. All right, everyone, good job. So I just bought some LSD from some homeless dude. I want you all to go ahead and just drop some. I don't know how you take it. Someone Google it. Shove it in your eye? I don't know.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
Yeah?
Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Perfect. Alright. Tell Captain Rogers that his job is to take a friggin' break for once. Also, he needs to hook up with Black Widow while we're on the subject. So, this should be fun. A postage whirlpool? Aw. For just a second, I was hoping we'd play the whole stage as a piece of mail. Yes, we are out of Full Bear's mind, and we are now in Cruller's mind. Dear Ford, we bought Priest to Grolovia, but there's still unrest amongst the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
Dear Ford, we brought...
I just read this!
Grolovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
There's peaceful Grolovia. With the evil king, apparently. And peaceful whatever her name is. So time for the Monsters Inc. section of the game.
Well, if there's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect, it'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
Yeah, we were in the real world for a minute earlier. Oh, hey, cool. That should be good. Okay.
Too many letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
I mean...
I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop a war? Doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Well, good news. It's definitely too late. Oh my god, Twitter's invaded the game? It's horrible. Yes. Yeah, I wonder what people feel if they just pop into this game, you know, randomly. Having not watched the whole thing. So it's just all of a sudden, hey, you're in a letter room? With space in the sky?
Lucy, haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card, or better yet, come home. We miss you. Ford.
I don't belong in here.
Yep. Oh.
Hey, over here.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
My mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
No. Wondering when you guys would show up. I love how the panic attacks are some of the hardest enemies so far. Along with Judgment. Both of those amuse me, I will admit it. Yeah, the best part is panic attacks can just break themselves out of the time stop thing. Yeah, but we haven't fought a regret boss. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, these are, magazines? Crazy Horse? Those are still a thing, right? I don't know. Checking. Oh no, I haven't seen the upgrades for time stop. What do we got here? Decreases cooldown, increases larger area, and increases duration. I should probably grab that. So that's the new area we can burn.
I should not burn the mail. I think it's a felony.
No, tampering with the mail is a felony.
The power of the mail. It's indestructible.
Good question. Nope, looks like I'm missing one still.
Ah, there we go.
As I say, we've also had bad ideas.
Two Lucretia mucks. Stop. Anti-war protests threaten peace. Stop. Great unwashed need a cold shower. Stop. Four Grulovian. Tsar Theodore.
How can there be an anti-war protest that threatens peace? I have questions.
Ah! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Czar's police compliant. Complaint department, excuse me. Whoops, I was trying to read that. Yeah. Got it.
Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're just worried about you. Love, Ford, and friends. That's better. Now where are the rest?
That's not where the Y goes, but whatever.
Still two missing.
Yeah, I just realized I have drug powers now. So, you know, that's cool.
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
And by the way, my whole point wasn't to stir the nest. It's just, if you're at peace, how do you have an anti-war thing, right? Of course, the answer's obvious. They're not at peace. But, you know, whatever. Damn it, Space Kid. I didn't mean to! I was just trying to fix his brain. I've had such good luck with that so far. Let's head back. Way back. Get off! There we go. that's not standable. Okay, I accept.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Watch it!
There we go. Glovia invaded. So she goes home because Grulovia was invaded. 4 doesn't take that super well. Cheers forward. The tides have turned. We can win this. Love, Lucy. War is over. Now the people are the problem. Lucy. Last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're worried about you. Country discontinued. That's actually happened in real life. Yeah, more than once. That's, yeah. Worth it. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Okay. Good. Lucretia Mux. A reward for all your hard work. It's very obviously a bomb. Like, extraordinarily obviously a bomb. It's always a good time to ask random questions. As long as I have the bot up. Which I do. Paranoid Android even asked a question, which I missed, because I didn't have it up. Because I'm stupid. I mean, I responded to the question, but I'm actually a little weirded out that I didn't talk about the montage song in Cars 1. I suppose I don't have much to say about it, so that might have been why.
The people have a new nickname for me. They call me Malik. Nah, who sounds serious.
No! one I'm not getting. I've decided to go by my new name, Maleficent. If that's cool with everyone. Malefalor. Wait. Malefarunner? We can make this work. What do you think about this?
Yep.
Yeah, the ease with which you can skip dialogue without meaning to in this game is something I've already given a negative for. The GTA problem, as I like to think of it as. Evil Runner. What would be my ultimate supervillain name? The Crippler! What the heck is an anti-villain? Someone help me out. What's an anti-villain?
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no time to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, I'm still missing some letters, so I'm not sure that I do. Return to center. No such country.
Yep. Is that the missing typewriter key?
Yeah, the L should be... Oh, whatever. Don't bounce too much there, buddy. Okay, we're going.
Yep.
God damn it.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
I don't want to go.
Hey, I think that's a key to the typewriter. I don't think I have all the keys I need to properly address this envelope.
Nope. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I lost it. Oh, shoot. I really did lose it. Well, that's bad. Who's the other one I tossed down here? Oh my god, did that one despawn too? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep. I think that's the key I need over there.
does nope mean, Crazy Norse? Sorry, I should probably clarify that I was asking for a pronunciation guide there. But no, I've never considered making a nope Evo. No.
Is that the missing typewriter key?
Whatever.
The keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it? I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
Wish I could help more. Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck. Maybe. That's a
I think he meant to
possibility.
send it to Lucretia.
Well, not sure about that, but if you say so.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off and see what we get. You see? A mail just doesn't matter. This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Come on.
Only a little bit,
What did you
Trax.
say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Maligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up.
Hey, I got all of one of the keys. I'm still not sure what those are for, but hey, 6 of 6. Yeah, this is an adventure game. We have infinite time. Chaos tracks, yeah.
What a day.
Oh, those are what I used to open the chest. Sorry, I've always had keys, apparently. So I've never really noticed that I needed those to open those chests. I've just been opening the chest as I go.
I shouldn't be doing this.
No, we have to finish the scavenger hunt, which I'm probably not going to do. In order to get our old clothes back.
Ow, my feet.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much, Michael Vania. As always and ever, appreciate. Thank you.
Is it break time yet?
I will put that towards Xenosaga.
What a day.
Ow, my feet.
I'm getting there, Luco. Give me a few more days. It usually takes me a while to recover, especially since I don't take days off.
Is it break time yet?
Ow, my feet.
What a day.
Of course not, Trihexia. Now, once I found the Psychonauts...
I'm picking up. People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think this is promising. Thoughts! Straight thoughts!
I mean, I do try to look at games as seriously as I can.
No running.
Or put differently, I do take my job seriously. I guess it's just another way to get up top. Already been up there.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new
Oh yeah, let's see what we get for Time Bubble pins. This should be fun. We don't have enough for that. So, what do we got? Time Bubble. Time. Okay. Speed up rather than slow down. Inflate the time bubble to a bigger area. Squeeze more time out of your bubbles. Neither of which I can equip yet because level requirements. That's right, Trihexia. It's time to do fake outrage news. Did you know that George Lucas has promised to take back Star Wars from evil Disney and throw Kathleen Kennedy out and completely redo the sequel trilogy from scratch? Yes, speaking of which, happy Memorial Day, especially for anybody who that applies to out there. This is one of the extraordinarily small number of holidays I've ever actually bothered with because, you know, so much of my family's in the military, so was in the military at this point. None's left. Actually, a pretty good one. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. Evil Disney. Or whatever's popular these days, I don't know.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
I think J.J. Abrams could have made an enjoyable sequel trilogy if he had actually worked with it and done it from the ground up and blah, blah, blah. However...
Another caviar tin in the air vent?
However, I'm not sure if it would have actually been good. It would have been, however, enjoyable. Please keep in mind, the only one of the sequel trilogy films I actually enjoy watching is the third one. Yeah, anyways. Alright, so... I never did find that one. That's a good question, Roman Cure. So, something I've talked about very recently, in fact, literally yesterday. Excuse me. Is that a terrible script can be salvaged by good acting and good directing. And good design and yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know, basically, good presentation. As I've said many, many times, presentation does matter. And the third film is the only one whose presentation, in my opinion, was good enough to actually make it enjoyable, despite the terrible, terrible script. By contrast, I couldn't enjoy the second one, and the first one's just kind of there. Sequel. By contrast, I actually think Episode 3 is a legitimately good film with some terrible parts to it. Bit of a variance there. Put in other terms, I have no plans of ever rewatching Episode 7 or 8. I could see it rewatching Episode 9, especially if I'm watching it with some friends, and, you know, there's, like, good food involved. Probably alcohol for them, but, you know. Well, thank you very, very much, Spartan. Somehow, Spartan has returned. And he's got a whole fleet of donations, each one of which can destroy an entire run by itself. Odd. Oh, I'm never going to do an analysis on the sequel trilogy. Screw those goddamn films. By the way, Spartan, thank you again for that anniversary and for supporting me for 2 years. Much appreciate. I will put the anniversary sub towards the Metroid block. God. So how many of you saw the last episode of the Halo show, speaking of crap? I'm not going to spoil, obviously, but what the crap hell? What? Anyways, alright, so... so we can freeze this thing. I'm not sure what the point of doing so is. Oh. Yep. Well, the reason we don't talk about the sequel trilogy is most people can't talk about it while still being decent human beings.
This would be handy in a lumberjack rumble.
Like, really, really divisiveness about that. For example, I've known some people who actually like Episode 8. Now, I say that way because I obviously didn't. But that's fine. Because as long as they're willing to be a decent human being about it, I don't care. Right? Hell, I've met people who don't like Final Fantasy VI. And as much... Really? And as much as it's a cliche to keep using this example, the fact that there are people who like black licorice just blows my mind. Right? I reiterate this every now and again because every now and again I get some misinformed people who think that I just don't like people disagreeing with me, which is extremely stupid and incredibly wrong. I would recommend, personally, not watching the new Halo show, by the way. Especially if you're into Halo. Because if you're into Halo, then you really should. What's actually funny, I was talking about it to, yeah, no kidding, Crazy Horse. I was talking about it to a friend of mine who actually has been watching the Halo show. Now, he's not into Halo. He and I actually plan to do a Halo playthrough sometime in the future. And, I don't know where the underground is. The, words, I lost my train of thought. Too many thoughts at once. Yeah, let me go into my brain here. There we go. I'm okay with reimagining something. You know, I'm okay with trying to do your own take on something. I mean, obviously I am. I'm doing an entire project called the Trek Rewrite, which is effectively a reimagining of Star Trek. So, obviously I'm in favor of reimaginings. But there's a little asterisk there, which I didn't think I had to add, but you need to make it good.
I need to bring an animal to my mentor, even though that sounds creepy.
Well, she has now done drugs.
As soon as we go see Compton, you can come right back here and go on with your dumb goat life, okay?
That's actually pretty cool, Eclectic. And is the kind of thing that it's okay to share. Hey, look! Dream Whisper! I'm still amused by that. Like, I'm not even getting into the concept of creative bankruptcy and stagnation and reimagining, blah, 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 blah. There's obviously a problem there, but I'm still in favor of reimaginings. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Well, that's the only underground I know about. I need to finish answering Evo's question. I don't even know if she's still there anymore. She's probably like, man, that lore. She's never gonna answer my question. Am I out? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and tell me, Eclectic, because I'm at the Google it point. So, anti-villains. Someone who is villainous but isn't... someone who acts villainous but isn't actually villainous is probably how I would mentally define that. So that would apply to someone like, for example, oh my god, I can't think of her name. Oh my god, I am just that out of it, aren't I? Well, no, an anti-hero would be someone who, hang on, you're right, that doesn't sound right. I was going to say an anti-hero would be someone who, you know, it does, it seems heroic, but isn't. By that definition. Which doesn't work at all. I can't believe it's taking me this long to find. Where are you? There you are. Starlight Glimmer is what I was going to mention. But that obviously doesn't apply. So anyways, okay, hang on. So, an anti-villain is a character who has a heroic personality, but is a bad guy in the story. That... Okay. I'm not disagreeing with you, but that sounds like that should be an anti-hero, right? Like, someone who is heroic, but is actually not. Who is the villain of a story. That's whatever. Okay, so fine, sure. Okay, so... By that determination, so we've got someone who is a hero, who does good things... No, who is a heroic person, personality-wise, but does evil, like, is part of the villainy side of a thing.
I'm trying to place my fingers on my temple like my son.
And yeah, that... whatever. Okay, so... Come on. See, that's how I was defining it, but apparently that's the opposite of it, Evo. Now I'm just really confused. Whatever, I'm gonna use Evo's definitions because she's the one asking the question. We're just gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm clearly missing a power right there. Okay, so... That was easy. And hey, look, I have a key. Apparently. Alright, so, by Evo's definition, an anti-villain is a villain who is not villainous. So, you know, General Leo is what I'm hearing there. Or the Noble Demon, I think is what that's called. Okay, so, now that we've got there, what do I think of that type of character in general? So, I can see why it's a popular archetype, because the General Leo type tends to be a common thing, but the thing that the overwhelming majority of fiction tends to do is to try to make them too decent, and then make them part of Team Evil for far too long for no good reason. See General Beatrix for a good example of that. We actually gave that a negative, and a deserved one. And that's the problem. In my experience, there's usually too much of a disconnect between who they are and what they do. Now, I know. Good people can do bad things, blah, 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 blah. But usually fiction doesn't earn that. It's just, hi, I'm a good person, and I care about you. Stab! So that's my opinion on anti-villains in general. Now you asked a second... Oh, and you also asked, would... Why can I not see this? Give me my mouse. So there we go. Would my definition of a Cisco qualify as an anti-villain? Yeah, I could see a Cisco being an anti-villain by sheer virtue of the fact that, you know, they would feel very bothered by what they do, but ultimately are a good person at heart, yada yada yada. So then we lead to the second question, which was from Flowerheart. What do I think about Lucy? I mean, I think Lucy's a... What pieces I can put together right now show that Lucy is something of a tragedy. Although there are pieces of the puzzle missing still in the story, so I'm hesitant to go ahead and give full opinion on that yet, since there's something that doesn't make sense in it, so I'm just kind of holding off to wait until they, you know, further exposit for me to understand what the hell is going on with it. See if it's in here. I don't think I saw anything in here, but then again, I wasn't looking for that particular type of thing, so you never know. We already went in there. You did have another question. What would I consider a downer ending? Yes, Mondays are now Sundays, and Sundays are now Saturdays. Forevermore. Not counting next week, there'll be no streams next weekend. But other than that, that's going to be the new standard. Fridays are Fridays. Okay, so I want that. I'm gonna want that and that.
Last one. Maybe this will be the easiest. Oh no. It feels worse. Uh-oh. This one looks tough.
I sentence you!
God damn it. Yeah, screw it, screw it.
Never touch a judge's gavel! This trial... Horses in session! My power comes from justice, not that little mallet! Hostile witness. Time for justice!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. This one's gonna be mean.
Man!
My baby!
Oh, God, get off the thing.
I need you.
Those side pops are good. And good for you.
Damn it. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Damn it. Ah. Hi.
Did I win? Oh, that's right. I got destroyed. Guess I should try again. Last one. Me. Uh-oh. This one looks tough.
I sentence you to death! Never touch a judge's gavel! This trial... Horses in session!
a mallet. Time for justice!
Damn it.
My baby! Aleph, I need you.
Phew, that's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
I mean, honestly, panic attacks are probably a negative in real life. That sounds accurate to me. I think we'd all agree on that. Panic attacks suck. Aw, well thank you very, very much, Red Panda of Destiny. I do always appreciate that support. Thank you. Very much. I'm glad you like my Trek stuff. I'm glad you like my Pixar stuff. I'll put that towards Stargate. That's a, it's a bit of a long show, so that one might not happen for a while. Oh my god, okay. Get out of my way, please. Hi, Aunt Diddy. I suppose... Sorry, Evo. The problem is, I was getting into definitions, because you asked me, what's a downer ending? And it's like, well... I suppose by definition, a downer ending would be any ending that ends on a net negative. Not in terms of quality, but in terms of the events that happen. So, you know, Korgoth! There you go, there's a downer ending right there. Whole galaxy is destroyed, everyone within it killed. I think that qualifies. Thank you, Korgoth. Very, very much. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Year Club. And I will put that anniversary sub towards absolutely nothing, unless you have an idea of what you want to put it towards, in which case I will put it towards that. Yeah, you notice I'm going out of my way to not reference any specific examples. Because, yeah, by definition, most downer endings would be spoilers. Like, imagine there's a game, and it's like, hey, it's a game. And then everyone dies! The end. That would probably qualify as a downer ending. Because, again, the whole point is that it ends on a net negative. Things are bad, or worse, or whatever. And yes, the Metroid block is a valid choice still. Probably will be for a while. It's Metroid! So, Evo gives a couple examples. Hero dies, but the world is saved would not be a downer ending. That is what we call a bittersweet ending. Or, hero lives, but the world is doomed. Well, that sucks. And honestly, that's probably a downer ending. at that point. Because the hero not only has to live with it, but nobody else gets to. So, yay! What's the line when the ending stops being bittersweet and becomes just bad? Well, I feel like I already answered that one, which is, again, net. So if the hero lives, yay, on a desolate, empty world, knowing that they're slowly going to starve to death, bereft of human company, that's probably a downer ending. But if the hero dies in order to save the world and everyone's happy and forever joyous, but they're all sad because their friend is gone, then that's a bittersweet ending. Oh my god. Right, I know what I'm doing. Now, for the most part, that's pretty easy to delineate. I imagine, however, there are plenty of examples where it's more up to personal opinion. For example, and again, I'm not going to go into spoilers, but I would call the ending, both endings actually, of the Talos Principle to be downer endings. But several people disagreed with me and thought they were actually hopeful endings, which is even better than bittersweet endings, and so forth and so on.
These notes look like they're up to something.
Well, as always, that's going to come down to personal opinion more than anything else, Evo. But let's use a made-up example. Let's say the crew of the Enterprise, you can insert which one you want here, I don't care which, dies in order to save the galaxy. I would say that's a bittersweet ending, because they have died...
This is amazing!
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
You know, they have died in order to save the galaxy. They have gone out as heroes, yay, woo. Bittersweet, I'm with it.
With this transmitter...
Hey, Gisu.
You discharged all those psycho-seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
Fop.
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the mother lobe with music.
The Rogue One ending, which I will not spoil here, for me would be bittersweet. And kind of awesome, actually. Of course, I'm a big fan of Rogue One, so what the hell do I know? But I stand by the statement. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. So I think we're as caught up as we're getting for the time being. Terminator 3 is a downer. I actually agree with that. By contrast, Terminator 2 was bittersweet. And so was Terminator 1, actually, now that we're thinking about it. Bad examples of a bittersweet ending? That's a good question.
Thanks for meeting me down here, away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid right over there.
So what? He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
You, I mean, you do whatever, but, you know...
Come on, Sherry. You can't let that kid get to you.
I'm listening in.
We've been discovered.
But Sherry, we promised each other that this year we'd throw your husband a surprise party.
You're right. And he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Especially considering how understanding he was about our affair.
Oh, come on! I was about to say, you successfully twisted that one. And then they double twisted it.
Scanning access granted.
That's... Wow. Anyways, but yeah, no, I agree, Omniwheel. I feel this game has smoothed over almost all the gameplay issues of the first game. It is so much, I cannot put into words how much smoother and easier and better this just plays.
Like
Even just running around, you know, just running around in town.
Piling up, turn them into side challenge markers with a psi core from the Automatic.
So.
Got a psi card.
Yeah, I know. Oh, got it. So, point of no return.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Excuse me, Ford?
No!
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
I'll let you get back to your haircut.
Huh? What? What, you still here?
Ahem.
I don't have a key.
What? Yes, I do.
I don't have a key.
I have, like, all 6... Okay, whatever.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear, only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
The hairdryer. Lol. Hazardous. This looks, fun. I don't think I can think of a bad example of a bittersweet ending off the top of my head. I'm sure there is one. Oh yeah, by the way, you like human hair, right? Like, you really like human hair? I hope so, because, you know, there's gonna be a bit of it.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind, and something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
So Eva has one more question. She says, Laura, why are you so stupid? So, the answer is because I'm so tired all the time that it's actually hard for me to get parts of my brain working while the rest of my brain is going full tilt. Or, put it differently, I only have X amount of fuel at any given point in time, so most of it's being devoted towards the things that are necessary, aka the job. Everything else kind of gets secondary, so I tend to lose names periodically, for example.
Yep.
Like Starlight Glimmer, like I just did. Yeah, the teeth level, which is ironically the first level, is probably as bad as that's getting. Which one was Lily's side quest? And didn't we finish that? If that's the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, we did that. The only one we haven't done is Queepy and Norma's. Anyway, so Evo says, what hint are you getting? I'm just stupid. That's all that is. I was born with the stupid gene. I don't know. Happy Memorial Day, Pika.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
So, please keep asking random questions, Evo. At least as long as you're actually interested in them. If you're not, well then that's just a waste of everything. Would I like to live in a place like Corvo Bianco in Tucson? Or do you think running a vineyard might be too much of a hassle? No, that wasn't my hint at all, Evo. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I know. That's what I was debating. Like, okay, so let's proviso this question a little bit. If this is a Type 4 situation, I remember, Eva. Or maybe that's a lot of rats. Why are there rats? Why are there rats? Why aren't we playing A Plague Tale again? Although that game was awesome, we should totally play it. But anyways, sorry, back to the question at hand. So if this is a tier 5, actually, is what that would require situation, then yeah, no, absolutely, that sounds awesome. If I was in a situation where I've never heard of indoor plumbing or any of the things that, you know, are required for living, then yeah, that might be cool. But the problem is, I'm hoping that's not lice. It's definitely rats. It's rats! Everyone, it's rats from now on. See that? It's clearly rats. God, that's gross. Okay, hang on. Where's my flamethrower? I need my flamethrower. Oh crap, I can totally make that jump. Yeah, we need to get rid of lice too when we're killing all the insects. So anyways, this is your don't look at the stream for a minute warning for anybody bothered by things like bugs. Like me, for example. Burn! Burn! Ah! Why won't it let me burn them?
I can't jump with these things on.
I would rather have a burned scalp than lice. I'm just saying.
I hate these things. I wish I could just blow them away.
Air? I don't have an air ability, do I? I do not. Okay. Well, that's not cool.
Ouch!
Okay, that's bullcrap, but whatever. Put me. Okay, so the only way I would ever say yes, Evo, is if you were somehow to put me in a situation. Well, grossness is subjective, so yeah. Put me in a situation where I had no other choice, like I was stuck in the Witcher world, for example, and I couldn't live, you know, I couldn't leave. And for whatever reason, let's assume for a second that I can't commit suicide, which would be the first thing I would do upon being in the Witcher world. So let's assume I somehow can't commit suicide, and I'm stuck in the Witcher world. Under those provisos, yes, I would like to live there. Because, honestly, running your own vineyard kind of sounds neat. I don't like alcohol at all. So, you know, that would be an interesting perspective to add to it. Yep, this is really terrible. Okay. I should probably mention that I've never had lice, thank God. I'm apparently going too slow for this, so I need to speed up a little bit here. Two platoons? Jesus Christ, Actaf. Who's in charge of that mission? Over there, they're fired. And yeah, I see it way over there. See if I can hit it from here. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go.
Yeah, get lost, lights.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
No, they don't. They're gone. Forever.
now, this is their home.
You can't jump when you're covered in mites. They're heavier than they look. Yep.
I was actually wondering if that would work. Oh, apparently not.
This is frustrating.
Dying of fire.
You annoying pests.
Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Yeah, if I could Thanos snap every lice, or I guess more than Thanos snap every lice out of existence, I'd probably do it without hesitation. Just no hesitation. Just, nope, they're gone. All of them.
No. Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Like most other creatures, I would at least think about it, you know. But, lice? Nope. I would have to think about spiders. Spiders serve a valuable and purposeful function in society and existence. Or not society, environment, whatever. Biome. Yeah, ticks, on the other hand, are much higher on the get rid of list. Get rid of ticks, get rid of wasps, get rid of mosquitoes, get rid of lice, get rid of this thing. Tide's turn in Grilovia. New war administrator rides wave of victories. Eyewitness tell of something, something, something.
Yep.
Honestly, if we got rid of spiders, a lot of other bugs would become a problem. Like a lot. Spiders keep the bug population relatively down. Including, for example, cockroaches. Paranormal Person of the Year. Maligula. Damn destruction drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. Czar flees coup d'etat. Can no one stop Mad Maligula? So they're called in. Interesting. Perfect, Zactev. Do me a favor. Have Colonel Grimm executed immediately for incompetence. I have noticed that, Eclectic. It's a nice touch.
No.
Like, I thought it was suspicious when I first saw it in the bowling area. I was like, wait a second, that's probably on purpose. What about you, Eva? Would you want the Corvo Bianco?
you're in my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Yeah, if you didn't pick up on that yet. Indoor plumbing would be nice. I mean, being real, I have so many health problems right now, I'm not sure I would literally survive living in Toussaint, but that's why I say, like, a couple asterisks, you know, just restructure this a little bit. Sure, that might work out. And get some indoor plumbing. And air conditioning would be nice, too.
What's that sound?
Time to wipe out all peaceful protesters. All of them. They're just bugs. They don't matter. Hell, in a bit they're not even gonna be matter. This is brilliant, by the way. I'm probably gonna give a separate story positive for this. You realize they played... So first of all, they make them irritating to you from a gameplay perspective. So even if you don't have anything against creepy, crawly bugs climbing all over you, then you still have the gameplay irritation of the things preventing you from jumping, and the desire to defeat them in order to be able to progress the level. Then you add the creepiness. So on both levels, the player is encouraged by design to hate and want to kill the peaceful protesters analog. Yeah, it puts us right into that mindset. I'm sure you've noticed the giant waves over there.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Yeah, come on, Raz, you're smarter than this. You can do this. I believe in you. He reminds me a bit of...
You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
Yeah. He reminds me a lot of Marty McFly. Frustratingly stupid, but at least it's understandable why.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
And I noticed the last piece was shaped like a thunderbolt earlier, too.
Rasputin.
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Nice place. Would visit again. Interesting. Now this is a Sonic level. I like how they give you a second to really process what's happening before they speed it up. Nice design.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Yeah, or a crash level.
What? Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Nope. Damn it. Keep readjusting. And then I lose. Whatever. I didn't want them anyways.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
Yeah, this also 100% confirms to me that whatever is in Truman's body is the actual mole. Keeps doing stuff like that. Yeah, let me go over there. There we go.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
No, not again! Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No! Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Interesting.
Rasputin, after the fight with Lucy,
With Maligula?
she was defeated but alive. I snuck her away from the others and brought her back to the gulch. I put her in the Astrobathe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was...
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
I need the purse tag here.
But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Where, Ford? Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No! Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma, and so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it, you spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Not only more of a character, but a better character to put it. Excuse me. Alright, so before we go any further, we should jot down some notes while we're here. Yeah, no kidding, Dakota. Well, I'd say my... how do I phrase this? Ford is an even better character than he was back in 1. Let me put it that way. Far more interesting, far more in-depth. Alright, just typing up a few notes. So obviously we're going to give negatives because we hate everything good and wonderful in the world. At least that's what some people seem to think. And those people are dumb. There we go. That's where we're at right now. What would I have done in Ford's position? That's a good question. There's still bits and pieces we actually don't have from this puzzle at this point. For example, Loke says, do you think Maligula and Lucy are different people? That's a good question. In most fiction, there is a concept as a mind fork. A different person, even if it's the same original source, right? That's actually a semi-common thing, and I swear to God, half the works we've covered tend to have that to some extent or another. So hypothetically, it would be very easy to say that Lucretia and excuse me, Maligula are completely different people. But I'm not sure, because I don't know. Thank you, Hourglass. Always. Much appreciate. And if you know where you want that one to go, do please let me know.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Yeah, as I say, there's definitely some death of personality vibes going on here.
Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
That is an interesting question, though. Faced with the choice between, how do I explain this? Killing Maligula by killing her, and killing Maligula by rewriting her so that someone new can live, which would you prefer? And yes, I realize that's the Geth question, but whatever. That's what I thought would happen.
Yep.
And yeah, I suppose that does depend on the setting. Fair enough. In some settings, that can also have some side effects, too. Like, you pull that crap in Forgotten Realms, well, creatures are only assigned one true identity and one true name, aka their soul, within that setting. So you mess with their brain and they're still the same person. And that's going to screw up their afterlife and all sorts of other nonsense. Problematic, in other words. Yeah, that's the cold math of it, Roman Cure, and it's hard to disagree with the math of the matter. They're going to die anyways, might as well make something with the, put the corpse, right? a crude way to put it, but I stand by it, because the whole idea is you are killing them, but you want to make something new out of them. So, rather than just killing them and tossing them in a ditch, you kill them and try to grow something out of the fertilizer, metaphorically, that they now are.
Nona?
Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition, so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
We are kind of proven to be good at this kind of thing.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
I was saying, I don't want to see what she pulls out of there.
Some stray thoughts nearby. Thoughts in your time. Just a little farther.
And we're dead.
Found some thoughts.
There we go. And yeah, this isn't a golden age. This is more like a bronze age. First time we've used it on him, and this is what he sees us as. Recognize the outfit? So if we rewrite them and there's still the original person trapped inside, A, that's not rewriting them, and B, that's just Borg at that point. You know, forceful reprogramming, or not forceful reprogramming, forceful brainwashing, excuse me. So that's different than rewriting, in other words.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
No. Where is it again?
That way, in the Heptadome.
So this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
So, there is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
That also proves something we've been suspecting for a while, that it's entirely internal. Which would explain why it affects us when we're inside someone else's mind.
Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry. and more dangerous.
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
So, if you're paying attention, the game's actually doing a good job of distracting us from the fact that we haven't actually revealed the villain yet. Did you catch that? Because Maligula's not the villain. I'm thinking it's one of the old rulers of Gruvolia or Golovia or whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. Maligula's the wrecking ball. I'm thinking it's one of the old, like the Tsar who fled the country or whatever. And that's almost assuredly the person who's actually in Lily's father's body right now. Because we have now definitive proof that you can swap bodies and minds and it actually works out. Let's try it. Nope.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Didn't think they'd get rid of a gameplay conceit like that, although that would have been kind of cool, actually. You could just start swimming. That would be a freedom point, actually, if you think about it.
Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe.
Causing what problems, Mike Romano? She hasn't done anything.
Well, I'll just turn this thing on then. Well, those are thick. And thorny.
True, Roman Cure. Which would be interesting if there's a New Game Plus mode.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Yeah, where's Lily? She can talk to, plants.
Psycard!
And we know someone who can talk to bees.
Some brand new items here.
Oh, shot filters. Well, so far Raz is very Marty, in a both good and a bad way.
Save that until you rank up for best results. Don't be a stranger.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Actually, I don't want to go to the collective unconscious right now.
I could buy that Eric Walpole was involved. Which I'm probably pronouncing wrong, but I've never heard him say it. Excuse me.
Got it!
Yeah, so here's the question. The actual villain, what possible use would they get out of Maligula? Now, if this is a typical Bond story, which it totally is, then the use they're going to get out of Maligula is having Maligula immediately turn on them because they can't control her because they're stupid.
Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Did it not? Oh, whatever. Well, based on how they're describing her, and how the setting in general works, it sounds like Maligula is a, what do they call that? There's actually a real-life psychological term for that. The part of ourself that really isn't ourself at all, right? We actually discussed this in Disco Elysium. It's the stray, random, not actually you thoughts that buzz around your brain and usually don't even get to surface level. The reptilian brain, or whatever the hell they call that. There's actually a term for it. I can't think of it right now. In other words, Maligula sounds a lot like something that is more instinct than person. Random nonsense, but also, as a consequence, violent nonsense. Which, you know, is problematic in its own right.
Card!
Yeah, the Hulk. Roar. Take care of my Komodo.
Yep. Ho! Got a side card.
I hope not, my Komodo. Whoa, shoot! Well, and that's why. Right there.
I'll take that card.
Yeah, someone who is at that level of mentally not present, you literally can't reason with them. There's nothing to reason with. There's no... reason isn't part of the equation, you know?
Yep.
Alright. Do it this way, then.
This card lying around.
I mean, the easy way to redeem a character is to say that it wasn't them that was doing it.
It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7.
Now, that's a little cheap in its own right, because, as I just mentioned, that's actually not a redemption. They weren't the one doing the bad thing, so there you are. But that's the easy rate. Where, excuse me. The problem is, I can't give you a one-sentence or even a one-paragraph answer because redemption is, by its nature, very lengthy, complex, and complicated. So if I was to actually redeem Oleander, it would have to involve a long thing. Like, it would have to be an extensive thing, which would probably bleed over into this game we're playing right now.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller...
Truman, that's him.
...back together, and Helmut Fullbear
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all lost.
What is wrong with your leg?
Bob!
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh? Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
I mean, he puts it on them a different way each time, so... I like how he's just kind of resigned to it. Do you notice that? Anyways, yes, I have seen... In fact, I've done a video on Madoka Magica.
Hello? Agent Sonato?
Well, that's... not pleasant. I've actually seen an inordinate amount of anime. Part of why I don't like it. Because I've formed an opinion on it. This is interesting. I feel like I'm playing Spore. In a good way, actually. Of course, I liked Spore, so what the hell do I know? That's a game I enjoy that's probably not good. We keep talking about that. Spore. Do I think the Redemption of Dusk Noir was done well? Actually, yeah. Because it not only did it not come out of nowhere, but it was built up for a huge amount of time. Pretty much since the moment he showed up on screen, they were actually bothering to try and establish why he would eventually be redeemed. I still think it could have been better executed in several ways. But it worked for me. And yeah, Spore... I enjoy replaying Spore up to the Space Age a lot. In fact, I've done it like 30 times. I've only actually really sat down and played the Space Age twice. So make of that what you will.
Starting a signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Hello? Agent Sonato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Sonatos are famous for their... gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Feel like you get some airflow so I can get some height here. That's what I'm looking at. Alright. Nope, that still counts as water. Good to know. Something I really like that most people don't. Continuity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Roman Cure. Whatever. Don't mind me.
Wait.
Don't
go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
It's actually our first major glitch this game. Unlike the first game, which we had so many glitches I had to give it a separate negative for it. No, I was going to do that next anyways, Roman Q, you're fine. It really did seem like it was pushing me towards the door, and I was kind of confused by that. And I tried out everything else I could think of, so, you know. Ignore the obviously Wind Waker-inspired music. That's not even a complaint.
This bottle looks promising.
Why do I think most people don't like continuity? Think about how many things out there, how many works of fiction either don't use continuity or don't use continuity well, or completely misuse or abuse continuity. And think about how well those things sell.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
Which, remember, is what he is thinking of them.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything, but I'm sure at least a few people in chat understand what it's like to have... God, that's loud. To have a mental excuse, reasoning, impression of other people. And why they, you know, put up with you. We need to go tell him that Bob... Or, not Bob, wow, that Helmet's okay. So that he can get back together with him. I mean, they're old now, but you know what? Whatever. Also a different body. But again, whatever. I mean, KFC sucks, in my opinion. Like, God, get any other kind of fried chicken. Get Cheddar's. Get Popeyes. Get anything other than KFC. Christ. Oh, Helmet totally misses Bob. We saw that already. Exactly, Paranoid Android. Not that I would ever think that of people. Currently. Well, get local chicken then. Jesus Christ. I would literally rather you go outside and eat some dirt from your yard than go get KFC. What, Luke? No, KFC is like any franchise. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Now, ironically, I've never had good KFC. But, you know, I haven't really been seeking it out because I don't care for it in general. See, I'm picky about chicken. The only kind of chicken I like is tenders. Or, like, sliced or cooked. My point is, I don't like chicken wings, and I don't like chicken breasts, and so forth and so on. So, the only kind of chicken I tend to be into is tenders, so... KFC's tenders, not so great. And yeah, the KFC, so there's such a thing as a good McDonald's, for example. There is. I actually happen to have the great fortune of having one nearby. But the point is, McDonald's in general tends to lean more towards the negative side of the axis. Like, it's the range of quality on McDonald's is more over here And same thing with KFC. Now, I don't know about how it is in other countries, because I know there's other everythings, regulations, and transport lines, and sources of supplies, and everything else. But here in the States, it's over here. Chick-fil-A is actually really good chicken. It's amusing because I never seek out Chick-fil-A, primarily because of the fact that, you know, their lines are so huge because of how popular they are. So I have absolutely no idea about that in general. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Red, very, very much. Here, let me give you some shanty music while I bow. I do always appreciate Mr. Red. Thank you. Oh, and that, just to say it out loud, Diablo 1, Futurama, Donkey Kong, and Shantae. I didn't like Churches when I went there, but I don't remember why. Maybe I should get it again someday. See if it's worth the damn. Now, the one I really didn't care for was Zaxby's. Zaxby's was strange. Anyone ever have Zaxby's? Zaxby's, gotta say it right. Like, it tasted like they added way too many herbs to the spice mix for the breading.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
And yes, Chick-fil-A is another one of those places which is either a hill or it isn't. If it's not obvious, it's not a hill for me, but no shame or judgment upon anyone for whom it is a hill. My favorite thing about drive-thrus is they tend to be slower than walking in nowadays. Think about it. I mean, that's how I usually do it at Collective. Although I'm not going to do all of it. As before, I never promised 100% a game. Just as much as we can within reason. So, as you can see, I'm bothering to get some figments here, even though I really don't need to.
Yep.
It'd be nice, though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe get those level 50 badges going. Thoughts on Dairy Queen? So, I screwed that up hard. I used to think there was no such thing as a good Dairy Queen until I encountered one. Because I've been to several, and Dairy Queens were like really low tier in terms of quality. Until I went to this one Dairy Queen. This is 3 states ago, so this is a while ago. It was really good. It became one of my favorite fast food places to hit around there. Again, it's like, yeah, it's like McDonald's, you know. The range is lower, but there is such a thing as a good one.
Yep.
And then there's some places like Subway. So, to go back to the visual representation of, you know, low to high quality, right? Subway is like this. Like, there's this gargantuan range for Subway, because I've had extremely good Subway, and I wouldn't even finish eating at Subway. It's weird how spread out they are. I'm already liking this level, by the way. And that's ignoring the obvious thing to talk about in this level. I mean, first of all, you notice that the water looks like a brain. Ha ha ha. But just think about how isolated he's really got to feel to have a mind structured like this for a moment.
Hey, Lily. I thought you hadn't seen your great-uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
That's cute. I like that.
Aha! here's the Hatbox tag.
Yeah, in case you missed that, that was a different voice actress. That's cute.
I think I hear some emotional baggage near her.
Yeah, ironically, isolation does very bad things to the human mind. We are not built to be isolated creatures. We're just not. We need some kind of interactions.
Have you seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
So what are you doing out here?
Just trying to stay away from Great Uncle Bad News.
Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Why would you watch Lost? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I despise Lost. I consider it to be one of the worst shows I've seen in my life. So, yeah.
Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Yeah, I mentioned how we covered self-esteem a little bit in Psychonauts 1. It seems like we're really hammering that one here. And the fact that he lost his lover on top of all that, probably thinks it's his fault while we're on the subject. Is Lost good at any point? Yes, absolutely. First episode. Honestly, the first couple of episodes. The premise, fantastic. And they do a good job of setting up several mysteries and getting the hook in, right? Getting you interested. And it basically never stops getting worse from that point on. Back that a second. Heroes? Heroes had some potential, but ultimately I was more bored than anything else when I was going through Heroes.
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so
There we go. I don't know where my thing was.
many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or
Yes, Korgoth.
make a really loud sound.
As I've mentioned a few times, the only reason I even continue to make the distinction between classic runs and premiere runs is so that you, the viewers, actually know how much I know the game in question. A premiere run is something I've never played before, or at least to any significant extent. And obviously a classic run is something I know to some extent or another. Because that is going to change the review, whether I want it to or not. I have actually seen bits of House. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, that tracks.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Sorry.
Come inside. I made dinner.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Okay, I take it back. This is classic depression, the more I'm seeing of it. Like straight, what I usually refer to on show as chemical depression.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here? Did I climb up here? Get off me, Vine! I was... Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
Interesting.
When does this ride end? Hey, wanna hang out?
Well, not anymore. I'm out. Peace.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God! I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Yeah.
Breath from above!
Much faster than the other ones. So Trihexia asks, if you could choose to be trapped in one of these two places with friends and family, which would you prefer? Subnautica with a base, or yeah, a lot of bottles here, or
Hello down there!
a Fallout vault, which isn't, you know, one of the crazy vaults. Isn't one of the test vaults.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
Which would you choose, first of all?
One more time around the block, Jeeves. Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
I mean, Subnautica does have very high tier technology. And we'll have indoor plumbing.
I hope you're not
And
taking
fabricator
it back
tech.
to feed something.
Yeah.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
Yeah, also a lot more freedom. In Subnautica, we'd only be limited by what we could build and how safe we could manage to
For
be.
me, this monster's so roughly bearing me over the sea.
That being said, there is a proviso that some people need to keep in mind for Subnautica, is we'd still be trapped in the crater. Remember, the whole rest of the planet is lifeless.
From here.
Or has those ghost leviathans in them. So we'd still be stuck, it's just we'd be in the crater instead of in the vault.
Put me down, wretched demon!
Damn. Instant.
Up in the air, Junior man. Put me down, wretched demon! One more time around the block, Jeeves. Breath from above!
Oh, bullcrap.
You know, I was scared to try swinging too, but now that I'm doing it, I love it!
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We'd also have to, you know, cure the virus.
This guy needs
or die from it. Between the two, I feel like I'd probably go with a vault.
In the air, Junior man.
Because, as absolutely weird as this probably... Whoa, shoot. Sounds.
Hello down there.
Oh, audio spammy here. As weird as it sounds, I'd say the vault would be safer and more likely to actually go somewhere. Whereas Subnautica is a whole lot of who knows, depending on some RNG and some whether or not you get caught by a Reaper that day. After all, in the actual video game of Subnautica, there are safe areas.
I didn't catch your
You know,
name.
places where the hostile fish will never go. But that's in a video game.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
Like, what's to stop them from doing that in, you know, if this was an actual scenario? And again, there's the whole death plankton thing, which will kill us in, I believe, hours.
I'll take this nugget.
So, that's a problem, too. Yeah, exactly. That could go bad very easily, very quickly. So, thank you.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Malachor says, who's your favorite class to play as Darkseid and Tor? Bounty Hunter. I don't like Agent. It's a little bit too callous and actually evil. Sith Warrior's funny. Like, just ridiculous evil. And everyone else is just, like, no thank you. For one reason or another.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Yeah, Sith Warrior is... Although, the worst class to play Darkseid is Jedi Knight. Because either the director, writer, actor, or some combination thereof had no idea how to portray a Jedi falling to the dark side. So instead he comes off as a whiny brat. Like, picture the worst whininess of Anakin in Episode 2. And that's Jedi Knight, Darkseid. We will absolutely not be doing that when we do that review.
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way!
Thanks. Okay, this should be fun.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Damn right, let's do it. Bring on the pain. Want my pain bones.
Hey,
Need my
I can see
pain.
your house from here. Is it green?
No. Well, he's also a dick, Malachor, but I legitimately feel like he's badly... I'm hesitant to say badly written, but definitely badly voice acted. Which is where the whiny comes from.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to...
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. And these must be somebody else's.
You're the only one here, buddy. I hate to point it to you. Now, I haven't heard Jedi Knight female. I should mention that. None of my friends ever played that.
Nothing.
I actually tried Jedi Knight Darkseid for a bit, and gave up on it because how much I was hating how it was going.
Careful! You almost touched it!
But that's neither here nor there. Relevant point is, Tor sucks. Any questions?
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Well, you're a moth.
Ho-ho! You don't want to be near this thing.
Actually, I'm really curious how Tor's going to review overall.
Aim for me, this monster's so
really
roughly
am.
bearing me o'er the sea. Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Jesus Christ, can't even move. Those really fall quickly. Alright, hang on.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, eat something.
Okay.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
she liked growing things. Who knew? That's a good question. But I'm not going to test it right now. I'll test it on the next one.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
After all the current things on the schedule, Shadow Machine. That's a definite.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Okay.
Yep. Not working. I don't want to use the thought turret. Inside the mind, I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts.
Interesting. Let's heal really quick.
If I could just CV this thing, I could find out what's causing it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay. Let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Yes, let us diagnose you. Whoa, shoot.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
I actually was going to comment on that, Dakota. Because, yeah, there are different things in pretty much every stage, but always that particular shade of, like, lime green. Or fluorescent green, or whatever that is.
Mom? It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh. What do moths know, right?
That's messed up. I don't have anything to add to that. That's just messed up. That's one seed down.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Back to the happy, silly music. What's interesting is they never actually state outright what happened. Which I actually appreciate. They need to. Now see, if I was to do a YouTube analysis on this and mention how his mother died, as a statement of fact, I'd get at least one comment of a person saying, you know, they never actually stated outright that his mother died, or that alcohol was involved, because the game, if it didn't actually say it, it doesn't actually make it canon. Therefore, I question your sources. Where in the game does it say that, Mr. Lawrunner? And then I'd smack him a bit.
Yep. Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Oh yeah, no, the graphical leap of 16 years is insane. As it should be. That's a good question, Roman Cure. I suppose the answer is, of course, it depends, but that doesn't help you at all.
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Well, that's a thing.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Can't jump while carrying it, so that's its own limitation there.
I feel so much better.
I mean, you can get good chicken with Chinese. That works, that works.
So, what brings you to our neck of the swamp anyway?
Nope, straight down. Okay. I was curious. Let's see here. Questions.
This place does seem kind of familiar to me, though.
Actually, I'm caught up on questions on that page. Let's delete these so I can see more questions. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 delete. How do I think souls work in the Psychonauts universe? That's a good damn question.
Truth be told, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome. Ironically, I would say that given the games have done so little to actually establish the very concept of a soul, I would say that you could just replace the word soul with brain.
What? For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
But yeah, I would say either there are no souls, or the brains are their souls, or I guess that's it. Those would be the two options.
I can connect to these now. I remember when I couldn't.
Don't worry, the moth is probably the final boss of the entire game, not just the level. Wild, actually. So Malachor asks, have you seen any of the trailers from the Star Wars celebrations? No.
Hey, I'm back in the mother role.
Anything good?
Before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
No.
No. No. No.
Party here.
Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
What? Okay. We'll come back to that then. Bad Batch Season 2. Cool. Haven't seen Bad Batch Season 1 yet, but cool. Andor. I've always been kind of iffy on that show, but we'll see what they do with it, I suppose. That's all of them. It's all of my sake.
I can't hurt that thing. Almost have. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
All right, let me at 'em! Where'd they go?
It would be cool, Roman Cure.
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea.
How
It's
often?
you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a...
I mean, how often have we seen a Star Wars story that actually does Star Wars politics properly?
while.
We've seen them mess it up a bunch. Prime flashbacks here. Hey, Yada. Oh yeah, I saw Jedi Survivor.
Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats? If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay, hang on.
Watch your step. A little grout would do wonders for this floor. Well, here's my stop. Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
I mean, ignoring the fact that this continues to be an alcoholic parallel, there's also the fact that, from a gameplay perspective, we were at a section where we were permitted from jumping. We have to navigate a floor that is falling out from under us. Like I said, cute.
You can't fire me! I helped create this place! Recruited by Ford Crawler himself! No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me! What do you mean, what's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger! I don't need help! I just need my job! I made some mistakes, but so has everybody!
I feel like this particular chapter was written from
People were hurt, but no one died! It worked out in the end!
I feel like this particular chapter is written from personal experience by whoever wrote this one.
Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad. Got another one. This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but this whole section feels more polished, I would say, than almost the entire rest of the game to date. And that's funny because it's being extremely overt with its message. Maybe Roman Cure, or maybe last. I mean, I just realized the significance of the music while we're going over the sea. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if one of the developers, or one of the writers, or one of the creators really was pushing for this, again, either because of personal experience or because of something someone close to them went through, whatever. In one form or another of personal experience. That could be Octogy. I could see that. What I'm trying to say is it feels like someone really wanted this in the game. You'll also notice it's not being diluted, which I know sounds like a weird thing because there's nothing wrong with it being diluted. But, like, for example, excuse me, But for example, in the gambling section, there was a lot of other stuff there other than gambling problems. But this is pretty much straight up depression and alcoholism. Just bam, 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 over and over and over again. Come on. There we go. Ooh, where am I? Lost my camera there for a second.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. You'll also notice that Raz is being...
Hello down there!
How do I phrase this? There's more jokes in this section than there have been in several of the internal levels. And that sounds like a weird thing to mention, but makes a lot of sense if you think about it. I mean, all of these have been dealing with fairly heavy and dark circumstances, but this one? This is probably a lot more relatable to a lot more people than several of the other topics they've covered. It's the dog in the room theory of psychology.
I'll take this nugget.
Which I just realized I have to explain that because I don't... Okay, so the idea is... when you're discussing something really dark or unpleasant or horrible, you have something like a dog nearby. The dog keeps everyone in a decent mood, so it's like you talk about something. It's like, oh my god, darkness, horribleness, horribleness, horribleness. Here's a puppy. Give the puppy some scritches. Pet the puppy. Say hi. A little bit of a mental breather.
Ow!
Whoop. Tia's greenhouse. Yeah, I wasn't going to comment on it, but yeah, he's apparently been drinking for a long time.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Yeah, they were actually married. That's even worse.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't...
Probably a bit of a final straw kind of a situation. Especially after he lost his job.
An air sickness bag.
You know, I just realized this level in many ways is like that lungfish section of the first game, just better executed.
Breath from above.
No, the lungfish. When we had to go through the underwater section with the bubble. The lungfish kept making a bubble of safety amongst the water.
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that. Wait a minute.
What's funny is the Unreal Engine in particular
I don't know about this place.
is one of the first first engines I've ever seen that can pull this exact trick right here. It's a cute trick. Check it out. See? I don't even remember how it works. I actually researched it at one point because I was really curious. Because by standard logic, this doesn't work in an engine. You have to actually have the physical pieces connected in some way. But yeah, I saw this, God, it was a long time ago now, the first time I saw this. And I remember being going, wait, how does that even work? And I was actually curious, because I was curious how you program something like that. I'm actually not a big fan of cake. Now, cheesecake, that's some good stuff right there. I mean, I'll eat cake, but I'm not a fan of it. Now, if it's ice cream cake, well, now we're talking. Okay, I didn't want to pick that one up, but in case you missed that figment, it was the two of them holding hands and smiling. Very cute.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Cheesecake with ketchup. Alright, so we need to wipe out the entire planet now. The whole thing. It's the only way we're going to undo the nightmare that is cheesecake with ketchup. I guess I can just walk up this. Yeah, here's the really messed up thing. I bet you Helmut managed to actually help him recover a bit. And then Helmut died. We need to get out of here and reintroduce these two people. I think it'll be good for both of them.
No. That thing's tough. I don't think I'm hurting it at all. Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Yeah, shut up. That's gotta be more negative so you don't shut up. There we go.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Hey. Here, look, look, look. Also, there's the boss, whose name I can't think of all of a sudden. Yeah, the guy who's totally being possessed by someone else right now.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Truman, that's it, Truman. I keep getting screwed up on that because I keep thinking his name can't be Truman, and I'm just mistaking him for the president. So obviously it's something else, and so I keep trying to think of what it is that isn't Truman.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You... what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious. I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Yeah, wedding cake is traditionally really terrible.
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Okay, this is not where I entered, but whatever. Yeah, wedding cake is usually made with ingredients that aren't designed to taste good, but are designed to withstand temperature and shocks better. Like, there's a weird commonality in food. The better it looks, the more likely it is it doesn't taste good. Because the ingredients and chemical structure required to make something stay looking good for long periods of time is different from the chemical structure required to make something taste good, right? Now, obviously, there's exceptions, but you get my point. So yeah, most wedding cakes are made to look good and just stay there and continue to look good for hours at a time, oftentimes in heat and humidity. Where is the thing that I need? I'm probably sure right up there. Boop. Let's get the things. In a minute.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there, okay? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony. See what I mean?
Well, that's another thing. In some cases, wedding cake is like 2% actual cake. And the inside is, you know, styrofoam or whatever else in order to maintain the shape and structure of it. This, however, makes perfect sense. The skull.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this man, Helmut Fulbear, the happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
What's bothering me most about this, and I've talked about this concept before, it's when things get bad, but then they get okay, and you're like, oh, thank God, things are finally getting better, and then they get worse. Like, that dip up and then the plummet is so much worse than if it had just been bad. Yeah, the hope spot. Oh, hi, knock loose.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Aww.
Well, Bob, you did it!
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Heltia Mementoria.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Well, this should be fun. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Let's set up. Okay, so we got that there. I'm probably gonna want that. I have a feel. We'll leave that over there.
Knock that off!
That hurts!
But I'm a super friend.
You'll pay for
You make it so hard for me to do my job. Everything was so nice here.
I've been hit with don't hit that, Bob.
Oh, good. Looks like another dead soldier.
Well, that's why she killed herself. I noticed the picture of the dad and the absence of the dad in the memory, so that tracks.
You really care about him. Stop doing that.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
How could you?
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
You think you're his friend? But I'm his only friend.
with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Everything was so nice here before you. Hey, knock that off!
Let's go!
If you really care about him, stop doing that. You think you're his friend?
Sorry. We're apparently a germ. Oh, there it is.
Do my job.
Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Everything was so nice. Aw, did that hurt? Hey, knock that off! If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that. Whoa!
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Bombs away!
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Mixing up a special one for you.
So
Damn it.
Don't pay for that!
knock that off.
No!
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
Yeah, the moth is the alcohol.
I'm his only friend.
It was. I suspected that earlier, but it's they lined it up pretty clearly here.
Everything was so nice here before.
I've been hit with bigger
That helmet missile!
Hey, knock that off.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop doing
I
that.
just realized that's a confused bomb.
I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Hey! It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
You didn't
Hey! That hurt! Looks like another dead.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time. Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
If only we knew someone who could help us with the killer bees. I am not ashamed to say that that was awesome. I was in the middle of texting Lore Mom. I don't know if you caught that. And then it's, oh my god, I don't even, yeah. God damn it. Do I have your happy freaking ending? Yeah, I'm going to break for lunch in just a bit. I want to pep up my thoughts there while they're still fresh. And yeah, we'll start on Cassiopeia, excuse me, after the break. And yeah, we apparently need to keep Lily away from Poops. We just need to do that. Yeah, forgive me. That whole section was really, really good. Like, I talked about it during it. That feels like that just had an extra layer of polish. Even on the gameplay. Even on the gameplay aspect of things. Because the platforming was tighter and more interesting. And the creativeness of the level and the way it was structured. Like, you could tell they put a little... I don't know how to describe it. They put extra polish into it. And I really appreciate it. So... Let's look at what are we up to? I mean, I tend to like that kind of gimmick in general. In fact, several Zelda games have done that exact same concept, where you have a moving section of safety, and it's malleable. Either you have control over it, or there's a pattern to it, and that allows you to actually progress properly. Not to spoil, because I don't want to give it away, but there's 2 dungeons in Skyward Sword that are among my favorite Zelda dungeons ever that do something like that. So, you know, similar concept. Anyways, thank you very, very much, Evo. Oh, wait. Wait. I remembered. Hang on. Give me a second. Bow. It's like a mega bow. Or it's nodding, if that makes you feel any better. And then there's like... Oh yeah, this is absolutely destroying 1 in terms of quality. I knew that from the first second I picked it up. But I'm glad it wasn't just... One of the problems... I'm going to talk about this in the room. One of the problems I tend to have is that I play a bad game, and then I play a better game next. And there tends to be that honeymoon period, I call it, right? Where it's like, oh my god, this game is so good. And I'm experienced enough now to recognize when I'm having that. And I'm like, whoa, hang on, let's pull back. Let's not get too positive about it. You've probably seen me do this, where I try not to give away positives, even though I want to early, because it's like, hang on, let's make sure that's not just my mood. But anyways, thank you very much, Evo. You are absolutely not bothersome with the questions. I just have my own issues. Self-worth, primarily. I'll put that towards the Dragon Age block. And I didn't bow. I'm going to go ahead and say thank you. I'm going to bow to Caspian. Thank you, Caspian. Very much. As always, I will put that towards the Dragon Age block as well. And now I'm going to break for lunch a little bit early. And as soon as I'm done with the lunch break, we'll figure out what's going on with Cassie.